Hello world, I'm Namna, and we're going to continue playing Starfield today. Let's go. Okay. Is everything here okay? What the? Did something screw up with the texturing here, or maybe that's just the lighting. Why does it look like everything froze over in the interior of my ship? I don't remember it looking like this. Oh well. We'll worry about that some other time. Okay, so we're back on the Red Mile. This time I think we can actually explore it.
Captain Wen, greetings.
So our objective is to talk to Macmillan. We're tracking Marco as smuggling cartel, senior member of the first. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
It says control console. No cargo links. We also have to get our piloting skill up. Status. Why is the icon still there? It might be a glitch, so let me load this up again. I've had to use the console command to fix that before. I think the reason why the texture looks like this is because we're on a snow planet and all the metal has snow shaders on it right now.
Captain Wen, do you require my assistance?
Why does it take so long for us to just enter the fucking building?
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
And the icon's still stuck there, huh?
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, Just speak to me.
Hey.
Hey, back off. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
And what's your problem?
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right?
Excuse me?
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy?
Alright. Time to test out the new shotgun. Alright. It's a good shotgun.
Wait a minute. Judging...
And what's your problem?
My problem is that I don't... That is who you are, right?
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've
You're on
spent
your
weeks
period?
trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Ah, so you are on your period. Lose the attitude. We're working together, and that's that.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Who's this contact?
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
Let's meet your contact.
Follow me.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die.
If you're looking to
Work for me.
register, you'll need to speak to Ms. Divine. You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
Who's asking?
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
So, a
The
woman.
deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
They're trying to take land from farmers. I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Tell me where he is so I can take that bastard out.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
What do you know about May?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
There must be something she wants that I can trade for.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
There's no time. I need to know what the First is planning.
All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Okay,
We're
misdirection.
going to take on the mile.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I'm familiar with it. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted?
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly?
Yeah, he's finding a mercenary company that's threatening farmers.
Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Fine, but you better keep your end of the bargain.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
You'll be talking to the other side of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
I'm not trying to talk to you, buddy.
Your attention, please, valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand.
Yes! A runner has
Just the one dude here.
come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not speedy determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
They still never do applause that well in this engine.
Here's to going out in a blaze of glory.
At least they wish me good luck. How nice of them. Load zone. Again. Oh, they play music. That's cool. Interesting how we don't get freezing damage here. Everywhere else. I guess it's warmer here than it is everywhere else. I didn't realize there was toxic gas right there. I hope I'm not destroying the ecosystem here. Hey, Checked Party, welcome back to the chat. I'm doing all right. Just trying to get my way through this game. Okay. How's the game so far? Haven't been following it. Honestly, once you put enough time into this game, it kind of starts becoming a chore, really. I feel like if you pick out parts of it to play through and just play through those parts, it's fine. But if you're like me and you're kind of obsessed with trying to do everything you can, it gets really diluted, I feel. Because most of the quests in this game are rather, let's say, bland, to say the least. Yeah, it's more of the problem with this game, I feel, is quantity over quality. You have a lot of quests to do in the game, but most of them are pretty shit. They always boil down to just go here, kill this, or go here, fetch this for me. And the writing just isn't substantial enough to keep it interesting. So definitely just pick, like, if you're playing through the game and something doesn't interest you, don't bother with it. Don't be like me and try to do it just for the sake of doing it. I'm pretty sure it's a mental illness of mine. As long as you just focus on the stuff you like and just go through the game as a normal person would, I think it's still enjoyable. But if you get too obsessed with just trying to find everything to do, it can get really grating. It's like you're on a treadmill. Let's see, rather keep linear. They definitely could have made the scope a lot smaller. I would have preferred if they had like made the galaxy a lot smaller, have less places to visit, but make those places bigger and more substantial. Have less quests, but each of those quests be more interesting and well written, with more options, perhaps. Like, that's a recurring issue with a lot of the quests in this game. They always seem to unfold one or two ways at most. They never give you that many options. It seems like you get choices at first, but the more quests you do over and over, the more familiar they all seem after a while. Yeah, like, I don't mind, like, doing odd jobs. Like, there are, like, procedurally generated quests that you can get from, like, job boards. Like, you just go here, do a bounty mission or do a delivery mission. That doesn't bother me too much if you just want to have a way for the player to make money. But the problem is a lot of the handwritten quests are also not that much better than the procedurally generated ones, honestly. Sometimes you run into an NPC, they say, hey, can you do this favor for me? And you do it, and you're done. It doesn't lead to anything else. And you're just kind of left wondering, what the hell was the point of that? It didn't make the world more rich to me in terms of lore or anything. They told me maybe like one new detail about this universe, and it wasn't really worth it, you know? What's really annoying too is that if you go into the city, the guards often, you know, just randomly mention stuff going on, and that will assign a quest to you. Well, assign an activity into your quest log that you can look into. So if you don't pay attention to that shit, you'll end up like with a huge backlog of activities to look into. And I'll tell you something, most of them aren't worth it. The consensus I've heard from most people is that only do the main story and the faction quest lines because at least they have some sort of semblance of writing involved. And they are a step above all of the side quests I found, but even then, not by much. I'm not too impressed with the writing. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You played Hogwarts and joined me. Oh, yeah. Like, it's not as bad as, say, like, the newer Assassin's Creed games. Those were pretty terrible. I remember getting Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and for whatever reason, I was obsessed with just trying to, you know, get through the entire thing and complete everything up to get 100% completion. And it was not worth it at all. When I got to the end of the game, I was just wondering to myself, why was I 100%ing this? It wasn't worth it at all. I'm only about halfway through Baldur's Gate 3 right now, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm holding off on actually finishing it, though, because I know I've heard from other people that Act 3 of the game's kind of glitchy right now. They need more time to clean it up. So I'm trying to hold off. So I'm in the middle of Act 2 right now, but overall, I'm still really fucking enjoying that game. Like, you know, playing through Act 1 and half of Act 2 before playing this game, it's like night and day difference how much attention to detail to the story they had in that game compared to this. I know everybody's been making that comparison, but, you know, these games don't exist in a vacuum. You can't keep making the same type of game over and over and expect to get away with it. This game hasn't evolved much since the last game that Bethesda made, which is very sad. I think a recurring, let's see, description for Starfield is comfortable, maybe, familiar. And yeah, if you're looking for, you know, some sort of time waster in the Bethesda world, it's definitely that, but I feel like it's still not as good as some of the things they've done before. Because with the space travel, it's mostly just done through like a fast travel menu, and it gets very like monotonous after a while. So even that kind of loses its charm after a couple repeated hours of playthrough. Ah, great, I have to go back.
Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Arc ball there. Gold, uranium. Nice. Let me heal up here. Oh yeah, another recurring issue I have with this game, a lot of the characters are kind of unpleasant. I don't know if you know this about Bethesda games, but it's not uncommon for a player to not like a character they run into the game, quick save right before that character, and then try to murder them. It's happened to me several times in this game. I'm like, I really don't like you. I'm gonna pop a shotgun right in your face right now. And the frustrating part about the quests in this game is if a character is related to any of the quests, there's like a 90% chance you're not allowed to kill that character. Yeah. I have no... I don't know, like, it feels like a lot of the characters are just flat out unpleasant. Yeah, like, it's hard to, you know, be motivated to talk to them or, like, you know, cooperate with them. Like sometimes it makes sense. Like, if you're dealing with, like, a criminal type character, sure. But even then, a lot of people you run into this galaxy seem to have some sort of chip on their shoulder. Like, bro, I'm just trying to make a living here. Yeah. Okay, which weapon do I want to use now? Well, we still have plenty of shotgun rounds. Sure. So a big spoiler, I suppose, is that your character's kind of a chosen one type. Just like in Skyrim, you have special powers. And that's kind of it's kind of lame, I feel. You start off with the premise of you're just a nobody and you start getting involved in this bigger thing. Kind of like in Oblivion, actually. But then it turns into, oh wait, you're the chosen one. It's a Skyrim situation instead. You have powers. And it literally just feels like Skyrim. Like, you have special powers here. Like the Dragonborn does in Skyrim. And... yeah. Like... when it comes to an RPG, it depends on what type of experience you're trying to go for. But like in games like the ones that Bethesda make, it's very... a lot of people just like doing their own thing, right? So having that whole chosen one backstory where they have to do something, right, kind of gets in the way of the vibe they usually go for when they play. I really like the story in Oblivion just because you weren't the chosen one. You were the guy helping the chosen one. And you can kind of make your own story instead. And in games like in Fallout 4 or Fallout 3, like, you could do crazy stuff, but in the end, you were just looking for a family member in both of those games. Yeah, exactly. CJ, you're the Autoborn. I'm a what? You can jack every vehicle. No way. You can fly an F-16 and a helicopter. Because you're the Autoborn, CJ. That was kind of crazy, though. How he just casually had to learn to fly a fucking helicopter and a jet. All right. Come get some. Really? You met young Melee? Nice. I've seen like videos of like the actors who play Franklin and Lamar online. They're like friends in real life, and I think Franklin is like cousins with young Melee. It's also kind of crazy how it's been 10 years since the last Grand Theft Auto game. And sad. You see those memes of people posting pictures of the GTA I grew up with, the GTA my kids grew up with, and it's the same fucking game. The Chosen Thug. Well, not my problem. Yes. CJ, you're the original gangster. the true OG. Yeah, so we're doing like some sort of a trial, like it's a blood sport basically. People are taking bets on whether or not we survive this little trial here. I'm glad there's music playing to keep us entertained while we do this. Another issue of this game, lots of load zones. Yeah, another issue is that yet again Bethesda falls on uses a nav point as a crutch for everything. Instead of giving you a description of where to go and what to do, it just tells you, look here, look at your map, this is where you go. In all fairness, I'm kind of an idiot. Sometimes I need babby mode. Yeah. Sometimes I need to be handheld. I like, even I need it sometimes, but it feels like the game doesn't make an effort sometimes. A lot of modern games don't make an effort to use like it's immersive or diegetic ways of telling you where to go. A lot of them just fall back on the whole look at your map, look at the nav point, just go there.
People will be talking about this for a while.
I really liked it in the Mafia remake though, where if you were driving a car and if you picked out a location on your map, instead of like giving you GPS, it would put little signs on the corners that would tell you where to turn. That was a pretty clever way to do it. Yeah. Yeah. And look, you can open up the map and it'll just fucking tell you where to go. Modern game design.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
I don't know. I ran a lot. I used up a lot of ammo. I'm really upset about it. I did what he asked. Now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
That's stealing. Okay. Yeah. Let me do a hard save here just to be safe.
You'd rather go back to the days when this
I
place
took this
was
job
raided
so I
and
could be
plundered
here
on a
to
regular
see all the
basis.
runners in person. Of course, most of them I can see only once.
You
made
must be
it.
tougher than you look.
I look pretty tough. What are you talking about? Okay. Alright.
You're back. Are you okay?
Obviously.
Meanwhile, here's some free advice.
Yeah, better than ever. It was fun.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made
Yeah.
it through okay.
I've heard great things about
What?
Knights of the Old
Afraid
Republic,
you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
but I never had the opportunity
I
to play
wouldn't
it in the
expect
past.
you to understand.
I
All you see in
heard there was
people
going to
is
be a
what you can get
remake,
from
but then
them.
that kind of fell through.
I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology.
Oh, great. So even
I was
she
pretty
acknowledges
awful
she
to you
was
at
being a
first.
bitch
I'm
earlier.
Sorry about that.
Again, like, that's kind of a problem. Like, a lot of the characters in the game are written in a way where they kind of treat you, they're kind of like dicks when you first run into them. And some of them stay dicks. Did I do something to offend you?
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training.
Yeah.
I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay?
Yeah, it feels bad that the...
So
I was kind of looking forward to that remake.
Or you'll never hear the story.
Alright, don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I hear you're one of the
It would
runners
be.
to watch.
It would be pretty neat, though, if they made, like, a game like this in the Star Wars universe.
I considered placing a
You don't
bet
have to be a Jedi. You can just be, you know, like a smuggler, like Han Solo. But not Han Solo himself, no. We don't need a Han Solo game. Just a game where you're, you know, a Han Solo type, maybe. That'd be fun.
Here to buy.
There's a lot of things you can do with that universe. You don't necessarily need to be a chosen one. Yeah.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Oh yeah, there's one town that looks a lot like Tatooine. Yeah, oh yeah. It's not Jizz music, unfortunately. I think Disney's trying to retcon the name for the music in Star Wars also. They're trying to get rid of Jizz music. It's gotta be called, I don't know. I don't remember what the name was, but it's always gonna be Jizz music to me. Yeah, you know, you didn't know? Jizz music, that's what they play in in Mos Eisley's Mos Eisley Tavern in Tatooine. Look it up. It's called Jizz music. And Disney's trying to retcon it so that way it's not Jizz music anymore. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it's called. Well, not anymore, unfortunately.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Neither am I. Ah, sweet, called it.
Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again,
I feel like
it will be
I feel like the
here,
game called me out there,
waiting for you.
having that dialogue option the moment I said it. I wonder if they knew it. I wonder if they knew what they were doing when they called it that. Oh, it's kind of like jazz, but not necessarily jazz. Oh, let's call it jizz. That has no connotation with it, right? Yeah. And that's where the term came from. So this is the spaceship that I crafted. It looks stupid, but yeah. Gets the job done.
Captain Wen, it is pleasant to...
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Tell May you want to run the Red Mile? I don't want to run the Red Mile. I've already did it. Is this like a repeatable activity then? Alright, fine. Again, I kind of hate it when the game just gives me like random things to do. Like, oh, do this stuff, do this stuff. I'm in the middle of all this other stuff here. Alright. Okay. Let me take a nap and heal. The color of this game is interesting. Yeah. Oh my god. My cockpit is clipping through the geometry from the landing site. Oh my god, oh my god. I know my ship is like a weird shape and everything, but this is allowed, okay? I'm allowed to have a ship that's 40 meters wide and 40 meters tall, okay? This is within spec. This is what's allowable by the game. I'm allowed to have a ship that looks like this. So my cockpit is all the way in the fucking top right corner here. On the bottom floor. They said this was allowed. Per the specifications, this is allowed. And here we are clipping through the geometry. Great job, Bethesda. And for anyone... yeah, so the reason why my ship looks like this is because in space combat, enemies shoot for their center of mass. So you see that cross section here? You see where that cross is? That's where all the enemy fire goes. So if you make your ship like this and you just leave the entire center of it hollow, they can't hit you. And yeah, like I started getting to like these star systems where the enemies were just way higher level than me, and I just didn't want to fucking deal with it. So I was like, fuck this. I'm just gonna build a troll ship and keep on trucking through. So I built this. It's as tall as I'm allowed to make it. It's as wide as I'm allowed to make it. It is as long as I'm allowed to make it. And I tried to avoid as much yeah, I tried to avoid putting as much into it as possible, so just keeping it as hollow as I can. Yeah. Someone else discovered this and I saw like a bunch of different variations on it, but I tried putting it together my own version that uses as least resources as possible. Some people cause some people had like a full skeleton, and I was like, no, you really only need like 3 legs for this to work. So this is what I put together. But like the game lets you make a ship this big, but it didn't factor this in apparently. The landing zones do not take this into account. Jesus Christ, last stream I landed on a planet also, on an outpost, and this happened. I'm allowed to have a ship this big. Can you fly in third person? Yeah. Let's go ahead and take off, and you can see. It looks so fucking stupid taking off. Like a flying crane. Yeah. But yeah, as you can see, there's no center of mass on this ship. So normally when enemies attack me, it just goes right through the middle. So I just have to be careful on the side. It works, okay? So it just works. And that's why I named my ship the It Just Works. What's really annoying, so yeah, speaking of ships, like yesterday. Oh, here you get to see me in action now. Let me go ahead and quick save first. Starborn Guardian. So these guys are like enemies for the main story, I think. Ah, my ship. Ah, shit. Oh, damn. I did not maneuver that well. Alright, I should go head on. Let's try this again. Now we do it from here. Yeah, they still hit you. If you don't maneuver it just right. You just have to make sure they're hitting the center. Oh. Wait. Maybe they patched it. Did they? It looks like they were hitting at the center still. Ah, don't tell me. Alright, I have to rush them then. Oh wow. These ships actually do hit me now. I think they changed it up. Damn. Alright, fine. Yeah, it looks like they're hitting me now. Oh man, there goes my troll plans then. It was working so well prior. Yeah. What a shame. Because I'll be honest with you, like, I'm not really a fan of the space combat in the game. So that's why I kind of went with that design. We'll just have to do it from a distance then. Let me do it from here. Thrusters on. Okay, there we go. Free space on Steam. Ah, okay. Ah, there we go. Well, we got through that. But man, damn, like, yeah, I remember, like, previously when they would shoot you, it would just go right through the center. Those were the days. Then again, those are special enemy types. I don't know. Maybe it affects us differently. Let's see. Open up the plant map. Is it on ground? We'll see. We actually did pick up another ship yesterday. Unfortunately, though, I don't have the piloting skill to use it yet. So I kind of need to get more XP. Yeah, that's the huge problem with the game. Another problem. Because you constantly have to open up your menu and go switch in and out to land places and whatnot. It gets really repetitive after a while.
Hello, Captain.
Fortuna. Location discovered. Okay, came here to talk. Alright, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Checks Barney.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Got my eyes on you.
Here to join the first, best merc company there is.
Why is he just standing there menacingly?
Ah, the dulcet tones of
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
I've got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
I want details of the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Enough talk, dead man.
Suit yourself.
I'm not sure if that was the best way to handle the situation, but... I mean, we did what we had to do, right? Let's see. Update friend foe. Recalibrate. Cryptid slate, Marco's keycard. Bathroom. Novice. Okay. See. Don't need this. I can't leave any witnesses. we go. Everyone can chill now, right? Can't leave any survivors. All right, I think we found everything. All right. Oh, is this how the door opens? So where are all the hostiles? I see them on the map, but... Guess I'm out.
Hello.
This is actually a nice place. Hey. Thanks for the subscription, Sam. We're just Starfielding here, man. Yeah. Okay, give encrypted. Oh, great, another encrypted thing to give to this dude. Hopefully no one minds that I murdered everyone there. I mean, no one's gonna tell them, so should be good. Let me check my items, actually. Oh, shit. Do we have a bunch of stuff we need to sell? We have 233. Let's see. This one's higher DPS, though. Got 2 arc welders here. This one's more valuable. Oh. 2 laser ones, skip shot arc. Let's do some economics here.
I want to do your business. Take a gander.
Okay, let me sell you. Have any resources on me? I can sell you weapons. Any redundant weapons here? We'll sell you the cheaper one here. Even though we just picked it up recently. Oh, you're poor. Never mind. Ah! It's always interesting how the player character manages to ruin the economy of every game. Where'd I got the money from?
Gotta try to liven things up a little.
You just gave me 2,400 credits for something. I guess that was like a... I guess that was my stimulus check.
All right. Always paying attention.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the
Hey, nerd.
That's what we can't do.
Really, you have to stand up for this?
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
This better be the last one. It's the third one, right? Roll of 3? Of course. Don't say you doubted me now.
Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Okay, quest done. If we do one more, we might be able to get to our next... Oh. I'm investigating mercenary group on the first, blah, blah, blah. Oh shit, I accidentally walked into the next quest. You guys wait here for me while I do a bunch of other stuff first. We're not doing that right now. Let's find a side activity to distract ourselves with.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on one job.
I also need to sell my junk, so...
Council of Governors.
Okay, maybe I can sell to these guys over here. Where's the terminal tapped out? Fuck, the terminal's tapped out. Ah! How can all these businesses not have any money?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Okay, where else can we go to sell shit? Let me put away my resources first. Guess we can try running to... I don't know. I tapped out Crix last time, if I remember correctly. Let's run to... Let's go to Mars. It's been a while. Surely the Trade Authority has money.
Take your time. Hey, welcome. Cool. That's what we do here.
Okay, sell weapons and sort by ammo type. You can have the cheaper one of this. You can have, let's see. The DPS on this one's higher. They both do poison damage. This one does double damage for bashing. And this one deals double damage to targets at full health. So it's good for instigating. I have 3,000 rounds, so I should probably start using one of these. Well, the DPS for the legendary is higher, so... Here.
Come back anytime.
Let me go ahead and favorite that one then.
How's it going? Can I help you? Sounds like a plan.
Okay, let's swap here. Weapons. Okay, this one weighs nothing, so I'm just gonna hold on to it anyways. And other ammo types available? No. Let's see, how about ammo? Or throwables? Nope, it's miscellaneous.
Yeah, let's get you hooked up.
Let's see if there's actually anything on the ship I can sell. Okay, we have a lot of water. Shouldn't hold on to all the gold.
See you around.
I wonder what that noise in the distance is.
Hi. Please disregard.
Okay. Where to now? Go ahead and do a hard save. Let's take off. Wait. I should have asked this guy to repair my ship first.
Captain Wen. Hello. I am.
Yeet.
Anything I could... Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk, nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
The fuck? But it says whatever. Okay, then go to this objective here. Go this direction. Fine, go to the next star system then. And now I have to open up my map again to travel to the place I want to go. It's the level 30 area. This is the level 50 area. This is the level 65 area. We're gonna fuck around and find out, okay? Go ahead and do a hard save here. In case it turns out terribly for me. Like the game's telling me you should not be going here. You should have asked me to go here then. Okay. Nope, not doing that.
Repeating emergency request. Facility Crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Corinthians 3. End of message.
Okay, is it a bad idea to go here? I received a curious distress call saying that a place called Crucible on Germany's 3 needs help. Is it a bad idea to do this now? Well, we're about to find out. Land. This is a level 65 zone. I'm only level 30. How bad could it be?
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
You're the one that sent the transmission, pal.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a
Really? A fetch quest?
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
What is this place?
Oh dear, that's a surprisingly
Is he okay?
tricky question. I'm probably not the person to answer it, but it is a genuine pleasure to meet you.
This isn't a cult, by the way, right? Shari Midis is really out of the way. You must not see many people.
We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
Among Us? Okay, why are people hiding?
Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it.
What do you mean by societies?
Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists.
I'll go look for Franklin then.
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
Interesting. Okay. This sounds like a very diplomatic mission, possibly. I'm hoping there might be several ways to tackle this mission. Unlike all the other missions in this game, where they give you 3 choices at the end and that's about it.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
Well, that's a weird old-time outfit. Your accent is odd.
Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
The FDR? Wait, are you like a clone or like Roosevelt? I know that. Heard that name before.
Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten.
Shouldn't you be in a wheelchair?
You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
Oh boy, this questline better not let me down. This seems very interesting. I hope it goes somewhere interesting. Please be interesting. Okay. So, you are a real president of the old United States of America?
Now there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way.
Wait, if you're like were you cloned from birth then? Like, if that's the case, then your voice and your mind should be more of what's nurtured into you, not necessarily, you wouldn't be an exact mimetic clone of him though? Unless they try to drill that into your head when you were growing up. You immortal?
Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back.
Maybe it's like MGS situation where the clones are like accelerated, maybe? To an extent? Huh. I want to know who you people are and what's going on here.
I could see how confusing this may be, even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same, and we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. What that is and what we should do about it is something the societies disagree about, sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters.
I guess like this mission thing or whatever was some sort of, I guess their goal was to preserve humanity by cloning some of our quote-unquote greatest leaders. Not sure that's a great way to go about it, but okay. What can you tell me about the mission?
Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position.
I'll hold you to that promise, Franklin.
Please do. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan's here?
Change is coming. I can feel it.
You're such a pragmatist. Okay, it's not in here. I guess they're outside the building.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
Nice to meet you, Your Majesty.
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but
I really hope they have a clone Gandhi.
that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent.
Sniffer.
And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
How can you be so certain?
Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven. It is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to a Manirinas, reborn.
I'll withhold my judgment.
You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the Believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
Can you tell me about the mission?
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
And you want me to help with this?
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. And no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help. to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
Machines have been keeping him prisoner here, huh? What is the facility?
The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go. As much as we dream of it.
Oh, there we are, but no promises.
Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can.
You guys have
Go there,
legs. Come on.
please, and see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
This unit is busy.
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come!
Takoyaki's on the menu tonight.
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
Can't believe it. You're really Genghis Khan.
Then don't believe it. It is true his blood runs through my veins. But I am not he. Crucible tries to imprint the clones with fake memories.
Nah.
Genghis predated the Mongols having written records. For being so great a figure, we know practically nothing about him. When was he born? How he died? Where he was buried? A single speech he gave? Nothing. It must have driven the robots mad, trying to figure out what to do with me.
Yeah, you're more civil than I was expecting.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
All right, Aaron Yeager. Why are you really out here?
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed.
Yeah, you handle yourself well out there.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
I think the science would back your view.
Would it? You would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free.
So Crucible is a prison?
A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line.
What would you do if you escaped?
I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though.
And you should leave.
Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
Crucible really kills you?
Oh yes. You can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments.
Alright, Aaron. It's time to start the rumbling. Let's do it. What Crucible's doing is wrong.
I sense fire in you. Good.
The world beyond the walls is your birthright.
You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Wait, do I still have to deliver the copper? Oh, fuck that. If I kill the machines, I don't have to deliver the copper, right?
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
I figure Wyatt Earp would want to run a hotel.
You and me both there. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
So you're a pragmatist then?
I'm for whatever side wants to keep the peace. It means that the pragmatists and I are often on the same side of things, but you might be surprised the number of times I've had to ask some of them to back off some nonsense.
I'll keep my law breaking to the minimum then.
I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
Is there a lot of crime in Crucible?
It runs hot and cold.
Yes and
During
no.
usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand. And then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel.
See what we got for sale.
Of course. A pleasure talking with you.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean violence.
It might. Okay.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them, and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
Still trying to wrap my head around all this.
A very diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and barter as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Don't some individuals deserve a chance, though?
A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. It is safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way.
Tell me your plan, then.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
You can't raise families? Because you're clones? Doesn't mean you're infertile?
Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past.
Is it wrong if others want to escape this prison?
Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems.
I can't let all your people remain trapped here.
Please, I beg you, listen, look, and think. Who are these people? And what would they do? I hope, for all our sake, you will come to see the light.
Over here! Hey, we need to talk.
What the hell? He kind of sounds like John Marston.
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
If you have something to say, I'm all ears.
Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
But you can't trust him.
I've known Genghis, many versions of him. You think
If it's that important, I'll go now.
I'll meet you at the cave.
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity.
There he goes. Alright. Okay, let me save here. Hey Google, turn on lights. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright, this quest line seems interesting. I hope it goes where... I hope it doesn't let me down.
The renegades will use any means to escape Crucible.
I'm all for escaping,
You're the
though.
most exciting thing that's happened.
You actually came from space.
Like, they might be infertile, but... I mean, they're still sentient. They have minds of their own. Let them live. Okay, let me look at the map. Oh wow, what a great map we have here. Okay, kind of sussy being here, but okay.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
Tell me what this is really about.
You're just too smart. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Oh, Triple H. That must be a terrible burn, knowing you share DNA with Holmes.
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
Interesting. We don't have to do this. There's gotta be another way.
I just don't see a way out.
You can trust me, I won't tell anyone.
If you're wrong, there's so much at stake.
Be Wyatt Earp. Be the hero. You can choose that.
Wyatt Earp was a hero. Maybe I can.
I can see you're scared. Deep breath. Think about it.
I just am not sure. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
Yeah, so they're clones of people, even the bad ones. Like, I could see Genghis Khan, like, he's kind of an important leader, even if he did some terrible shit. I don't know why you would clone a serial killer, though. I'm not sure what the benefit of that is. But yeah, if I stop all the robots, I don't have to get the 150 copper, do I? Let me adjust my hair a little bit. Okay, where is this facility? Is it on the other side of the map?
Good day, Captain.
Plants are clipping through. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh wow. I'm clipping under the ground. Oh. The ship's clipped through the... Oh god. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't a problem earlier, but it's now turning into a problem. The really janky ship I made. Wow. Any other issues here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they really didn't expect you to utilize this corner here. Shit. Remember, the ship meets all regulation. It meets all the regulations. I'm allowed to be this. I'm allowed to have a ship like this. It's weird how there wasn't landing animation for this. Let me do a hard save inside the ship, just to be safe. At least this time nothing's clipping through. Bro, chill. I just want to walk past you. You're not gonna make this easy, huh? Oh, you have to arc boulder now. I have 3,000 rounds here, so I better start using this thing. Alright, this questline looks interesting. I really hope it doesn't disappoint. So far, it's okay, though. It's kind of lame that they tell me where all the clues are, but... so as good as I can expect, I guess. And let's pass this door. More of this is like terramorph infection here. Or a terramorph infestation. Biohazard. Oh, it's that screenshot. Nothing personnel. Diary page discovering Galathia. Alright. I managed to break into the top floor. It's a spaceship, as we all assume. The records call it the Galathia. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly the comm system was operational. There was a message from another ship called the Beagle. When I played the transmission, it was just raw noise. I will try to go back tonight. Diary page escape. This confinement is driving me crazy. Day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. Let's have some OJ here. See diary reborn. Today I'm here new. They tell me I was here before. I have been reborn. I have knowledge of a son, Kublai, and his accomplishments, of being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. The machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by the rules. Quick save here before I pick the lock. Okay, this 4 is compatible. Okay. Looks like the only thing we can use is a 1 and a 1. Okay, we have to find the right combo here. Okay, we can use the line piece then. The fuck happened in this place? Okay, diary page. Genghis explosion. Genghis somehow got a hold of explosives. Last night we woke to a thunderous din. The facility has been repeating incessantly. Containment breach. It is maddening. An expedition was sent to the outside this morning. They report predators, deadly ones, all about. Emilian and Amanirianus are furiously working to come up with anything that could be used as a weapon. I try to get into the facility's inner sanctum, to no avail. There's nowhere to hide. Nothing to be done but wait. Okay, just in case we need the copper. Oh shit. I got one-shotted? Really? Alright then, I guess I can't fuck around. Anonymous last words. I woke up for the first time right now, and now I bleed. When first I heard the mission, I felt a thrill. We were chosen. We would rule again. But after spending countless days, nights, who's to say in these windowless halls? We do nothing. The facility feeds us. The facility provides, and we just argue. But now we do more. We turn to murder. I pray you find this brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickok. He is not who he seems. Right. Okay. Diary. Okay. A question. Unanswered questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share the DNA of our namesakes? Are any people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many more questions. So few people are asking the right questions. Hey, Ars Atlas just subscribed. Trying to get me shadow banned for what? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We got some big boys here. It's over, I have the high ground. Oh, it ran away. Okay. I know you're here. Let's see, you have 2 phones, 2 different lines of you. All different carriers of sorts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I also have a VPN to use whenever I need one. Sometimes you just have to be, you know, on an interconnection in a different country. It happens. I wouldn't risk it. To be entirely honest though, at my level, with my reach, it doesn't matter. But once it starts becoming obvious that there are a lot of people watching without interacting, that's when it gets sussy. On the bright side though, during TwitchCon very recently, the CEO said you can now multi-stream. So I am allowed to show myself on YouTube simultaneously. So there's an option of doing that now. There's some sort of stipulations though. Like apparently everyone else has to get treated as like a second-class citizen. So the stream has to prioritize the Twitch audience. So I think I'm not allowed to have the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat interact with each other. I think that's the stipulation if I do that, which kind of sucks. I have to read up into that, but I might want to try doing that. because I upload all my shit to YouTube anyway, so it might be more convenient for me just to stream simultaneously at the same time, just to have the VOD there to begin with. Oh, fuck. 45! 85! Oh, fuck. I'm only level 30. These are some strong-ass roaches. Fuck. I'm gonna need a massive-sized chancla for this. There we go. Okay. No! I need a bigger chancla. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh shit. Damn. So the star system is level 65 and I'm only level 30. Didn't realize this was gonna be that intense up here. Fuck. Maybe there's a way for me to just like sneak my way through all of it. I can't have them like ambushing me at all, but fuck. Yeah. Welcome back to the chat, Pinky-san. Jesus Christ. 85? My God. I don't want to give up, though. There has to be a way to cheese this fight. 45. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run. Fuck, 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 fuck. This is the only strat I can come up with now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's one down. We gotta cheese it. Because I'm not coming back here later. We're doing this now, damn it. Okay. Okay, they're ignoring me. Nade out. Oh boy. Crit, nice. Nice. Caution mode. I can cheese it again. Damn. Nade out. And that did no damage. Wow. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. I was just teasing you. It was just a prank. I'm not trying to kill you for real. Oh, fuck. Okay, 1 health bar down. 2 more to go. Oh, fuck. I hope it doesn't fit through the door. You don't fit, right? Oh, shit. Alright, this is not effective. Shotgun time. Maybe the poison one would be better for this. There. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Stay back. Get the can of raid. Someone please. Oh fuck. Shit. I got too greedy. Okay. We'll play this safe. Oh fuck, stay back. Ah, fuck. Where'd he fucking go? Where'd that thick boy go? Did he not sense my presence here? Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay, still not following me. It's okay. We can cheese this. Oh, fuck, you're a fast boy now. Oh, now you decide to come back, huh? new health bar just dropped. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm wasting all my 50 cals on this thing. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Stay back, boy. Stay back. Okay, last health bar. Jesus Christ, it's like you're playing Destiny or here or something. Ah. Oh boy. Stay back. Stay back, boy. Oh shit. No. Oh fuck. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Alright, this is what happens when you go into an area of the game that you're under level for. Fuck. Shit. To be fair, the enemies are kind of like bullet sponges in the game. So, it's kind of like that for most boss fights anyway. Especially at higher difficulties. Nothing personnel, kid. Okay, quick save.
Warning. Facility lockdown. Security override code required to reboot system.
Alright, let's get the next bit of lore here. Ada's diary of the heart of this facility. Years of trial and error, and I have attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It is amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. To think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. Oh, Ada, as in like a Ada Lovelace? Okay. I realize I never will be a masterful programmer. I have no books or texts to advance myself, but the intricacy of the security here is daunting. The facility is on full lockdown. The only solution is the security override code. But where is it? This part of the facility was closed to us until Genghis sent off his explosions. And even here, there is nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think. But the monsters lurk in every hall now. Perhaps the damage to the facility means this is my final life? A pity. So much more to discover and learn. Okay, we found all the clues about the facility here. So I haven't watched The Expanse. I don't really watch television at all that much, but I think it's kind of the plot line for this quest is kind of similar to that, right? It's like sci-fi cloning thing or whatever. I don't know if the clones there are like a famous people though. Let me out! Let me out! Oh, robot here. Okay, it tells me my ship is right there. I'm guessing the Skyrim exits up the scaffolding here. Computer. Door status closed. Open door. Okay, choose which society to give facility information. Okay. Let me fast travel to my ship then. Let's take a quick nap to heal ourselves. If only 1 hour of sleep was enough to get well rested in real life. Okay. Hard save here to be safe. Okay. Let's get in our ship. Take off. Open planet map. Land back on the Crucible. So it looks like we have the option of revealing this information to one of the three parties here. I'm kind of partial to Genghis Khan. He just wants to leave the walls. There's nothing wrong with that. He didn't say anything about starting a rumbling, so it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, so FDR's in there. I guess Genghis is here then. Choose which society to give information to. Okay. I wonder if there's more to the quest after this, or if it's just picking the 3 options here. Save. I'll do a hard save here before we make a big decision.
We are all prisoners. Just not all of us can see the bars.
So the facility kills you if you try to leave?
Without fail and without mercy. If we go too far, our lives end. Even the most devout believer drops like a stone a little over a mile out. I know this because we have tried it. Many look at Crucible like it is holy or a potential utopia. But the renegades see it truly. It is hell, and it is a prison.
What can you tell me about the renegades?
We are the only ones that just want to tear it all down and leave. The mission, the facility, all of it are lies. We deserve a chance to really live. I have no doubt many of us will perish, or be swallowed up by the settled systems with little to show of it. But I just want the chance that every human is born with.
The world beyond the walls is my birthright! Alright. Alright, Aaron Yeager, here you go. I've been to the facility. Let's work together on this.
Show me. Always this planet has its traps and tricks. The facility sounds even worse than here, if that's possible. So we need the security override code. But there is no such thing in Crucible.
Have you tried 6969?
But this other ship, the Beagle, now that might have what we need.
How can you be sure the code isn't here?
The renegades have all but torn Crucible apart, looking for any tool or way out. The security code is not here.
Now with that attitude. You destroyed the facility. Do you have anything to say?
I did no such thing. Someone that shared my DNA did. But still, he only sought freedom. How was he to know that the planet was plagued with deadly predators? It was clearly an accident. But I blame the prison, not the prisoners.
We just need to find the Beagle.
Ada and her stargazing. She may be able to help. And she owes me a favor. I will radio her and tell her to help you. She will find the Beagle for us. She must.
Okay. Ah, it is Ada Lovelace. I mean, how many other Adas do you know about who are relevant for computer programming, though?
The renegades will use any means to escape.
Roosevelt is the only one that really cares about us as people.
Should we really have this conversation next to her? Let's, go over here. Hey, I need to talk to you. We're gonna bust this joint. So, here.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
Thanks for helping, Nita.
I should be thanking you for delivering such fascinating news. Now, about the Beagle. Maybe the radio telescope. Yes. Every morning, it always defaults to the same position. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
All right.
Non-resident detected. Valid exception acknowledged.
All right, geez. Okay, we're gonna go live with our auntie and uncle in Bell Star, guys. Wait, why am I walking? Fast travel. Oh yeah, I forgot. The ship clips through the bottom of the ground. Great. And the ship's allowed to be this big too, okay? It is allowed to be exactly this big. I'm at the very limit of it though. Okay. Let's see, let's do a hard save before we head out. We just have to walk past this. Okay. Missions. Investigate Bell 5. It's a level 55 galaxy. I mean, star system. I mean, it can't be worse than this one. We were in a level. We were already in a level 65 system, so. So I guess we have to go here. Field range. So we'll jump here.
Running out of time to make the smart decision.
Huh?
We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Come and take my money if you want.
If that's how you want to play it. Shield up and fire.
Oh wait, it does work. Okay, so I guess it's only the Starborn that the ship doesn't work against. Oh, that's nice. At least we're still managing here. Okay. Space Jackal. Okay, piloting. Oh shit, I have to destroy 15 ships to get the next rank? Damn it. So yeah, like last stream we unlocked a new ship, but we're not high rank enough to actually pilot it. So right now I'm grinding for the next piloting skill. Okay. Kind of sucks how you have to do challenges in order to upgrade your skill. There are mods about that, but I'm trying to play the game somewhat vanilla, just so when I complain about it, I'm rightfully complaining about it. Okay, off to Bell Star. Okay. Signal location. Okay, I can just do a hard save here. Oh, we're nearing 3 days of playtime, I think. System. Yep, in just half an hour, we'll have played this game for 3 full-length days. Not very proud of that. Although in bad repair, this old navigation beacon still has the projected flight plan of the Beagle. The next planned stop is Bell 5. After Bell 5 is Zelazny 1. Okay. Another wild goose chase here. At least this is more interesting than a simple go here, kill that, or fetch quest. So. Oh, fuck. It's not in a system I've been to. Why the fuck do I have to take this path? It's right there. Just why can't I go in a straight line? Great. Okay, so we'll need a. Okay, so we'll go to Boulevard. UC stuff. All right, I'll work with you guys. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. So the next system we want to go to would be out Chiba. Lasny. Out of range? The fuck are you talking about? Doesn't have enough grab jump range? Ugh! Okay, save. Okay, so to get here, we would need to travel. Let's see. The distance is. We need to increase by 3 light years our grab jump range. Now we have to open up the menu again. And then we'll go back to our system here. Okay, modify our ship. Where's my grab drive? Shipbuilder. Okay, so this grab drive does. Let's see. Jump range 27 light years. Hold up, let me just delete this one. This one will take us 29 light years. Jesus Christ, it's expensive though. Oh fuck, they're all Class Bs. Am I allowed to use a Class B? On air. Shit. I can't travel to the star system because my ship isn't a high enough class. and I'm not allowed to pilot a higher class ship because my piloting skill is too low. Oh boy. Now I'm pissed. Fuck. Cancel modification. Let's see, is there any other way for me to increase my grav jump range here? Let me look it up. Starfield. Let's see. Class A grav jump increase. So there's also a science skill I can use to increase the grav drive, right? Let's check. Let's see. Science. Scanning. Geology, medicine, research methods. If I increase this by 15%. Okay, I do have one skill point. And I guess I can't spend it on piloting. I can't spend it on piloting because I haven't done the fucking thing. I haven't done the fucking challenge. Alright, fine. God damn it. I hate taking, like, skills that only increase percentages, though, instead of, like, actually giving you new abilities. I hate passive upgrades. Alright, then. Increase grav jump range of jump prize by 17%. Before I do that, let me go ahead and just travel back to where we were. We'll quick save there, and then we'll do the upgrade. And we'll see if that works. Okay. Okay, just... I just have to pick a random planet then. Alright, scan available, set course. Unexplored route. Ah! Was there an autosave from before? Ah! I hate this. I hate this. 23. The last save was 6 minutes ago. That was so long ago. Fuck it. Either way, I have to be traveling around anyways. This game does a great job of taking something that should be fun and making it not fun. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we'll do astrodynamics then. Okay. There. I hate that I had to spend a skill point for this. Okay, Zelensky. Shit. It's a level 50 ship, so let me travel away. Let's just set course. We're allowed to crab jump. Jump. Okay.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
Oh, come on.
Due to the uncertainty of the political...
No thanks.
It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more.
Okay, so save here. Okay, it's gonna be a challenge going in here. The starborn ships I cannot do anything about. They have me outclassed, so this is gonna be rough. There's the Beagle. Honk honk. Okay, we can dock here. Okay, it looks like the starborn went away. Okay, cool. So I can always grab jump out of the situation. That's good to know. Like I knew you can. I know that you can grab jump out of a fight. I just don't know if they just stay there waiting for you. I guess it makes sense they wouldn't just stay around though. Oh. Bit rate, come back. We're getting some fluctuations with the connection right now. I'm gonna stall right here. Even though there isn't that much content going on right now. We'll go ahead and wait for the connection to recover. We're about half bit rate now. Okay, 3,000. 4,000. 4,000 bit rate. Not bad. Let's wait until we get back to 6,000 though. 5,000, almost there. 6,000. All right. Oh, 7. Okay, yep. All right, 6,000. We're good. Okay.
Greetings, Captain.
Okay. Surely I don't need to kill anyone here, right? But just in case. It's not stealing. Ah! Oh, Vasco. I like how Vasco's just punching it. Do you not have any more ammo?
Greetings. Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
Let's see. Bins. Ah, looks like you don't have ammo. I don't remember what ammo type you use though. That's fine. You just go do your thing. I've got this. Let me take a nap to heal myself. It's a free heal.
Captain Wen, do you require my assistance?
You can run back to the ship. I got this. It's cool. Okay. There's probably another shirt nearby. I need to start taking these drugs. I keep picking them up, but I never use them. Where are they? Oh. Behind a barrier, huh? No other path.
Re-engaging the enemy.
No, you're not. You want to fight?
System failure.
I have no idea where the other one is. It's either above me or below me. Looks like we have Kurt. another med kit here. So we have emergency kits now, huh? So let me look through. Okay, so this is like the higher end version of all of that. We only have 6 of them, so there's no need to favorite it. Dr. Zhao's computer. Apoxon Xiang. God's curse, Dr. Xiang. The facility is a hell full of vicious predators. The amount of resources we will need just to provide basic protection is ludicrous. With Dr. Beskinda passed, it falls to me to reconfigure the experiment. Otto von Bismarck needed Amanirinus as a counterweight, and even then he would be hard to stop. Although many say that Franklin Genghis is vital to the experiment, I'm not fully convinced we properly sequenced his DNA from his descendants. In his indoctrination program, it's an embarrassment. No, Amanirinus is the key. Freon. The captain is aware we are dangerously low on Freon. I have enough to keep all the specimens frozen for a year, or more. So he keeps deprioritizing my request. Will you listen? Okay, let's open the door. Turret. And I destroyed the turret, so... Okay. Let's see what's back here. Is this where they made all the clones, then? Huh. Okay, surely I won't screw up the novice lock, right? Okay, if I do this one, and we'll do this one. Of course, I can't deactivate the turret after I destroyed it. Any more turrets here? Beagle Data Core. Crimson Fleet Incident. There were 3 of them. Captain Lepido offered them everything we could spare, but no amount of pleading worked. The hostile ships are destroyed, but at what cost? The Beagle is now badly damaged, the hull breaches have been sealed, but we lost about half our remaining crew. We have one last jump. If we cannot find something in the Zelazny system, and fast, we're doomed. Zelazny report. We didn't even have time to scan all the planets here. Our engines are dead. The captain, he had enough. We started the mission with such optimism, but it's been setback after setback. There are 4 of us. Dr. Zhao keeps adjusting the experiment program to work without the Galathea. I told her that we've already lost 20% of the genetic material. I asked who should be prioritized, but I fear she's no longer in her right mind. I'm dreaming of having my own command, but not like this. Final entry. Day 120 of being adrift. No more food, no more water. I'm the last that's left. I don't know how long I have. The Beagle's mission has failed. If Dr. Chiang or anyone from Galathea reads this, you were right. We should have all stayed with you on the facility. I'm disabling all security so you can grab whatever you need for salvage and recovery. I am ashamed to report that all our genetic material did not survive. I pray the mission continues on the facility. May God have mercy on us all. Down security override code. Security override code for Project Starseed download. The code has been encrypted with the standard Project cipher. Okay. Last conversation with Dr. Chiang. Let's read it and see what the lore is.
We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are a mutineer. You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, then I guess there's nothing more to be said.
I guess that's it. So I still don't have the full story behind this, or if there's any more lore. But it sounds like these people were trying to create whatever the next society of human beings would be to lead us into the cosmos by cloning famous human beings throughout history. And it didn't work out. They weren't able to find like a habitable planet for them, and the facility was the closest they could do. And they got raided by pirates before they even finished all their gathering of genetic material.
I am open.
Nope. No, you're not. I'm not here anymore.
Catastrophic damage. Repair not possible.
Sneak attack, bitch. All right. There is one NPC here, but I can't seem to find them. I think they're either above or below us. Yeah, I think I just heard them move there. Not sure if it's a glitch. Okay, let's quick save before we hop this corner here. It's clear. Undocking. I ain't trying, buddy. My shit. Yeah, so apparently, yeah, this ship design still works. It just doesn't work on the Starborn ships, which seem just to make damage to you no matter what the scenario. Okay. Quick save. Crucible.
Outsider, this is Genghis Khan. Know that there are urgent matters on Crucible. If you could see me, I would be grateful.
Okay, I'll do that, but I need to take a nap first. Oh yeah, I forgot we clipped through the fucking ground here. Let's go ahead and do a hard save. We're officially over 3 days of playtime. I don't know how I want to feel about that.
Hello.
Seeking's combat emergency. In case I want to talk to Ada first.
Good, you have come. Amanorenas has sent an ultimatum. Either we meet and resolve things, or she will attack the renegades. Franklin may be allied with her as well. This talk requires your presence.
Why do they want to attack you?
They fear you will set us all free. It is pitiful that they would fight to stay in chains.
Let's hear what they have to say.
We are meeting them under truce, which means no bloodshed, no matter how disrespectful they may be. But after we meet, come what may.
Here, let me give Ada the code first.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
Adhere to the mission.
Okay, then. This might require some riz, so let me go ahead and open up my aid here. Find some... What was it? Yeah, here. We have 9 of these. 20% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Let's go.
Genghis. Outsider.
Speak your mind.
The outsider has been to the facility. He holds the fate of Crucible in his hands. We cannot allow the renegades to leave here and embark on who knows what terror they have in mind. I give you one last chance. Renounce him, and pledge to support the mission. If you support me, instead of this brute, Roosevelt will stand down too.
The renegades deserve their freedom.
Then the streets will run red.
And Roosevelt, you are not one to start a battle. Always you prattle about peace between us. Where is your peace now? Or is it just honeyed lies you spread for your own purposes?
To you, this isn't just about escaping. You would destroy Crucible too, wouldn't you?
I would free all of you from this prison if I could. And the cleanest way to do so is tear it all down.
Then you cannot be allowed to succeed. There's nothing left to say.
We should repair the facility and free the renegades. A compromise.
If Genghis were willing. Under those conditions, I would not take up arms against you.
You would seriously stay here? In this prison, Roosevelt?
This is our home. And if we're allowed, we can make it a worthy place to live.
Then, I swear, I will leave Crucible in your care.
Then the pragmatist will not stand in your way.
I am done with all this negotiating. Prepare yourself, Genghis. The fates will not be kind to you.
It is finally done. All the sly maneuvers and spying on each other. Now all of our dreams are out in the open. We just need to fight to make them real.
I don't want to kill anyone here.
But right now, they so very much want to kill you. This is self-defense, really. Take out the leaders, and the rest will cave.
I'm not going down without a fight.
You're not giving me an option, lady. Okay.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing.
Alright. Let me load the save. Because now I just realized I wasted my persuasion drug. And I'm kind of disappointed we weren't able to use our negotiation skills. Maybe it's because these characters are higher level than me. Yeah. Yeah. I do have the skill to use diplomacy here. Intimidation. But they have to be at or below my level. Considering this star system is level 65, it's possible that I'm not there yet. But let me just check here. Let me look up this quest. I just want to be sure. Because if it's just because I don't have enough skill to find another solution, okay, I'll give it that. But if there was no option to use the ability at all, then I'm kind of disappointed. Let's see. Operation Starseed. Operation Starseed Persuasion? Or... Okay, close. Huh. You likely have to kill at least one of the leaders you don't sign with. Let me look here. Let me check the IGN guide. Was there another path that I could have gone down outside of killing people? Okay, let me just scroll through this guide here. Let me just see if there was another way to do this. If I had the skills to. Oh. It says if you select Roosevelt or Amma, or if you selected Genghis. Regardless, the settlement is about to... Oh, fuck. That's disappointing. Maybe they didn't have enough XP for that too. But okay. So it looks like there's no way for us to talk through this situation. That's disappointing.
Genghis.
Speak your mind.
The outsider has been... We cannot allow... I give you one last... If you support me, then the streets will...
And Roosevelt? Where is your...
To you, this isn't...
I would free all of you from this prison if...
Then you cannot be allowed to... If Genghis...
You would seriously...
This is our home.
Then
the...
I am done with all this. The fates will know.
It is finally done. Now all of our dreams... But right now, take out the lead.
Why are you running? he's running back to where it all began, huh? Yeah. I mean, the quest so far is still cool and interesting. I do wish, you know, there was a way to get through this more peacefully, though. It still feels like the options seem more interesting, but not quite as creative still.
You feel that? The fresh breath after victory. There is nothing like it. You have done well. All that remains is to go to the facility and let us leave this pox-ridden world.
Don't make me regret this, Genghis.
I have spoken truth to you. We will make our way out there. And I have a feeling you may like what comes next. It is time to put an end to this.
More fighting.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you?
If it were your choice, if it were your choice, which society should win?
I maintain a steadfast neutrality. You must make your own determination.
How often have they fought?
With frightening regularity. As bad as this was, 3 years ago the streets were full. Until Genghis Khan struck. We've a third of our number since that day. Fewer now.
I found the security override code, but it's encrypted.
So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is... done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Deal with the facility.
Amanorinus was a worthy adversary, but the believers are over. Time to finish this at the facility.
Captain Wen, hello.
The rocks again. Okay, let me hard save. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Okay. Off to the pilot seat below the ground. Let's see. Go to facility. Great, I have to travel back there again. Let's do a hard save here as well, just to be safe. There's a big pile of shit. Facility restricted wing computer. Warning, warning, warning. Cascade failure, overflowing diagnostic self-repair routines, heart lock of restricted wing access. Please use security override code to return security to default values. Open restricted wing. There better not be more higher level bosses down here. Ah, jeez. So not only is that sneak damage, there's also suppressed damage and explosive damage. Nice. And since it's automatic, I get to roll the dice a lot more. I might have to hold on to this gun permanently. Okay, they know I'm here. Come on, buddy, I'm trying to liberate you. computer here and weapon case here. Got this 4 that's available. And that leads us with... I think I can use this last one here. Nope, can't. Here. Lucked out on that one. We have this 4 that's compatible. And... I think this is enough. There we go. Both of these 4s are compatible. They might be the ones I'm looking for. So if I do this, I'll need a 3, and that's kind of like a peace sign. And not quite the complementary layout we need. I think this is the only way it'll fit. Yep. Okay, so if I organize it like this. Not gonna work. Okay, let's do this one. So if we organize it like this, then I think that the 3 will work. There we go. Okay. This one has compressor, semi-automatic. And we'll pick it up anyway. And this one's still more useful. Okay, time to hack into this computer. We have... Let's see, let's try this 4. If we do this one, that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4 still. And I think the next one's compatible, yep. So... we do this. There should... Do we have a 2 that's compatible with this? I don't think so. We have this one, we'll have a wider 2. Nah. Too thin. So if we do this, and... let's undo that. There we go. Oh, it's just for the turret. Ah, what a waste. Hey, we got a little XP out of it, but... What are you doing here? Hell of a way to die. Quick save. Level 42 clone. We're gonna cheese it a little bit. Fucking hitbox. Quick save. Oh, it's a turret going off. Look at those bodies, damn. Anything interesting up here? And I've already killed off the robot and turret. It's a shame that the game always puts them in areas where I would have to just kill everyone before I can get there. we got a turret here. Please let me jump up here. Okay. Okay. Update friend foe. Recalibrate friend foe. Turret. Update friend foe. Recalibrate friend foe. There we go. Oh, what? You're still angry at me? Okay, so there's a dude stuck there. Yeah, it looks like we have a bunch of lore here. Dr. Chiang's computer. Facility has complete repairs, instant, non-essential, blah, 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 okay. Goodbye, Beagle. All of our equations and all the work assumes that we've complete genetic record to work with. So that's no longer... Okay, it's everything... The solution lies within samples of the scientist and the missing variables. Elmer to help. He's reliable. Spell the... Exactly. Found actually had his dissertation when... Okay, it's all corrupted. Facility complete. Not sure if I can make sense of all of this. Too much of it's corrupted. Bless me. So, nature versus nurture. H.H. Holmes' indoctrination sequence. We'll know who he was, what he did, terrify a nation. Question is, will he do it again? There's be a serial killer, no tragedies. Well, not directly. Our futures were in double helixes, or are okay. So I guess the whole point of the experiment they're doing here is to see whether or not your DNA will decide everything about who you will become. I don't see why they have to give us all this corrupt bullshit here, though. It just makes it more difficult for me to extract any lore. So Chiang died by a hemorrhage. Yeah, I don't know. At the moment, it's kind of hard to make sense of all the corrupted stuff here. Like, I am interested in the lore, but I'm not gonna work that hard for it, damn. Take a nap here. Oh shit. The clone's finally fighting it. I guess while I was napping, they decided to check out what was going on. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Level 74? 76? Damn. Wait, that's like Fallout 76. We can't have him live. Oh, as long as they don't notice me. Well, it's a purple. We'll take it. Facility key. Facility data core. Warning, warning, warning. Code and facility degradation reaching critical levels. 87 core routines fragmented. Emergency manual reboot required. Okay. Jiang note. If this error has been encountered, the whole facility is in danger of irreparable harm. We program a reboot process with specific requirements. Please reboot immediately. Alright, I'm just doing what I'm told. Reboot and choose a new super admin. Initiate full project cleanse. Let me do a hard save here. Looks like we were making a decision. I'm not entirely sure which ones of these do what. Let me consult the guides I found online here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one would free them. It's not super obvious to me. Trying to figure out which one is for freeing them. It's not obvious to me. Let me look through the guides here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so the last one will kill all the clones. So, not that one. So I can choose a new super admin. This will kill everyone. I wish there was a description of that before I pick it. It's a good thing I looked ahead. Reboot and restore current mission parameters, so that just keeps things the same. What about super admin? This is the Hail Mary. If nothing else works, pass the torch to a new person in the databanks. They will have full control over the facility programs. This is extreme response. Well, use only in critical circumstances. Continuation of the addendum. There are no scientists left after me, so a simple reboot will not restore the mission. Now, allow test subjects to be valid. Target for this routine. If a clone is reading this, well done. Your struggles have prepared you for the next step. If you think the facility is draconian, wait until you see the cell systems. I hope it's you. I'm a Nair. This your best hope. Yeah, they picked favorites. Okay. Okay, in the case of memory corruption and extensive hardware damage, this reboot option will reboot the entire facility and will try to resume functionality. We spent a great deal of effort. It's robust, no guarantee effect. Okay, this seems like the least spicy option here. So maybe I'll just reboot it. I'm still being asked to deliver 150. I'm still being asked to deliver 150 copper. Fuck. And these guys are still fighting. Oh well. Try this again. If I do this... No... Ah, fuck. Alright. We're gonna scum save again. Let me clear everything out here first before I actually make the decision. Okay, we have a 3. That works. We have this 3. I'm not seeing how it fits. Okay, here we go. Now we need a third one. There we go. Really? Here we go. A lot of action going on over there, huh? Okay, so that's the facility exit. Okay, manual reboot. Okay, so let me travel to the other side.
Hello.
Okay.
So your big decision is no decision at all. Get out of my sight.
Okay. That's what I was worrying about. I didn't know which one actually did what. Let's see this. Okay, initial manual reboot. Okay, Genghis Khan. Because I figured, why would Genghis want to be in control of it? I thought he wanted to leave. Actually, wouldn't we want to put Franklin in control then? Since he's the one that wants to rebuild it? So many questions.
You are an answer to our prayers. This long imprisonment is over. I will honor my pledge and let Franklin stay here and look after the facility. But everyone can leave Crucible at any time, thanks to you.
Use this gift of freedom wisely.
I will use it to its fullest. That is all I can promise. Soon the renegades will leave this planet, but we will always burn a candle to you, outsider. Enough talk! The galaxy awaits.
And everyone's just sitting around chilling still. And the corpse is still here. So, do I still have to deliver all of that copper to Tobias?
I just wish the societies could get
Let's see if I can talk to Tobias here.
Do not advisory. New admin is Genghis Khan. Please contact him for advanced inquiries.
Okay. What happens if I kill you?
Combat protocol. Warning. Fatal crash. Attempting to reboot.
What? It's just a robot. I don't want to deliver 150 copper to him. You're telling me this stupid fucking activity stuck in my quest log now? Ugh. Genghis, can you do something about Tobias?
I cannot believe how many people are choosing to stay here with Roosevelt.
What do you think about how things turned out?
My only regret is I could not have gone to the facility with you, to have won our freedom together. The renegades will not be here long. The galaxy calls us. Farewell.
Okay. So I'm just gonna be stuck with the whole 150 copper thing. Let me check my ship inventory.
I
really hope you'll reconsider taking me with you.
Huh? Who are you?
You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? The great news is that with the renegades in charge, I can get out of here. What do you say? Will you let me join you?
See? You'll help her out around the ship, right?
I'll do my best. Like I told you before, I woke up with all kinds of knowledge about how to fly a starship. I'll make a great co-pilot. Don't you worry.
All right, welcome aboard.
Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it.
All right, welcome to the It Just Works, Amelia Earhart.
I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road. See you out there.
It turns out not many people want to leave. After Genghis leaves, maybe we have an even better chance here. You've unleashed the Khan on the galaxy. I pray it doesn't go too awry.
What do you think about how things turned out?
Although we obviously disagree on the wisdom of freeing the renegades, I am appreciative of the compromise you brokered. Once everyone leaves that has a mind to, we will begin the hard work towards self-sufficiency here.
What do you think about the real FDR?
My feelings about my namesake are complicated. He was a great but flawed human being. On one hand, he guided a country through the ravages of depression and war admirably. He tirelessly fought to improve the lives of the poor and disadvantaged. But as a husband, he was unfaithful. And as a colleague, he was a consummate politician, which is sometimes good, often distasteful. He was truly a great man, and I must confess, I am proud to share his heritage. I guess we're done.
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold.
Can the stranger be trusted?
The saddle systems needs us. We just need to pass the test.
Is there anything else going on around here? Is Khan just gonna stand there?
The mission will succeed one day.
Oh, there's Wyatt. I mean, H.H. Holmes. Are those starbursts? Nutrient. Ah, I was hoping they were starbursts. Actually, it looks more like gushers now that I look at it closer. Still disappointed.
Rest for a spell. Take a load off. A pleasure talking with you.
Let's see. Do I have any junk I need to get rid of here? Okay, we have 2 redundancies here. I could use something that's still good against robots, so I think we'll sell this one. The fire rate on this one's just too good, I think. Yeah. We'll hold on to that. Alright.
You're the talk of Crucible.
I did just kill one of your leaders, so I'm assuming they would talk about me. Okay, let's see here. Ammo. So we'll sell our pacifier here. Oh, Jesus Christ. H.H. Holmes. Why are you so fucking poor? Well, I guess you guys don't really do any trading. since you're an isolated place.
I'm hoping you come back for some repeat business.
Maybe if you had money. Okay. Let's undo this one. Let's run back to our ship then.
Greetings, Captain.
I wonder how many other streamers were making Attack on Titan jokes when they were playing through this quest. Hey, Amelia, welcome to the team.
Your ship, she's a beauty.
Really?
It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there?
Kinda fucking empty. Oh, we can hit on her? No matter how much I see, it never gets old.
That's just how I imagine it. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration, vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit.
Well, whatever you do, don't get lost out there. Why do you know about spaceflight?
The facility keeps us alive, fed, and protected, but they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day, but your guess is as good as mine.
I have a feeling this is going somewhere.
Am I that transparent?
Worse than CD.
Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get
We're having our
involved in
first time
any
conversation here, even though I recruited
just
her.
want, for my single self, a chance to explore.
If I can help you, I will.
You won't regret it. Thanks. Do you want to talk about anything else? Be seeing you.
Okay. Okay, let's go here. My resources here. Just gonna put these all into container. Let's check our resources here. We have 32 copper. You know, there is that lady that sells minerals at Aquila. I know I don't have to do this, but god damn it, I want to get it off my quest log. Let's have Amelia Earhart follow us around just to see if she has anything interesting to say.
Great. Happy you're here, Captain. Sure, I'm always up for some exploration.
All right, just don't get lost.
Always so dusty here.
Captain Wen, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, you have your boost pack with you. That's cute.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Rouge Inn will take care of you.
Okay, we'll sell this one. And that one. And you have no more money for me. It's actually kind of nice not having any of the Constellation people around right now.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
I can explore solo and pick up new people along the way.
I want to do your business. I'll say right up front. How about I just show you?
Okay, let me sell. Okay, Assassin's Advanced Shiny. This one has an even larger mag. Yeah, I think we'll actually... Yeah. I think we'll sell this one, actually. The one we already have. Alright, we're closing in on 5 hours here. Let me just go ahead and buy the minerals and we'll wrap it up and finish off the stupid task. Where was that place again? Arms. I think you were back here, actually. Yeah, Midtown Minerals. I don't know if they have that much copper on them, but... yeah, at least I can try aggregating enough.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
How's business going for you?
Lousy. To put it bluntly, the trade authority is muscling in on my business. So far, I've kept them at bay. But they've been stepping up their game lately. They got all their tricks. Intimidation, extortion, bribery, blackmail. Nothing's off the table. Of course, everyone turns a blind eye, as long as the Council of Governors finds their services useful. So, I'm on my own. But that's my problem, not yours.
Okay. I was hoping that was going to lead to a quest, and maybe I could get a discount for helping, but... alright. We need to pick up some minerals.
This is what I've got at the moment.
What's with all that exposition there if you're not gonna, have a quest for that? And again, it probably would have been a really boring quest. I know how you guys work. Let's see, resources. Okay, how much copper you have? Alright, I'll buy all the copper you got. Still not quite enough. The materials themselves aren't that expensive, so Shouldn't be that hard to buy all of it. The problem is just finding it to buy to begin with.
Just one.
Everyone needs, well...
Okay. No copper. Ugh. Maybe the Trade Authority? They were back here, right? Yeah.
You being here is curious.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Okay, resources. Nope. Okay, let me put away all the copper I've purchased at least. So let's see. How much copper do we have now? 55. Ah, still not quite there yet. Where else can I get copper? I don't want to mine it. Fuck. Alpha Centauri, Soul. Who sells stuff at New Atlantis? I don't think we're gonna find anyone who sells minerals there, though. You know what? We'll worry about it some other time then. You can return to your post now.
I'll hold down the fort while you're away.
Okay, well, we'll call it here for this evening. Save. You've officially passed 3 days worth of playing. Okay, quick save. Okie dokie. So that's all Starfield for today. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Pinky-san, RS Atlas, Sam, and Chex for stopping by and participating in the chat. And I'll see you guys next time. Oh yeah, and thanks for the subs also, RS Atlas and Sam. All right, see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. We'll get the copper next time. Or probably the time after that, actually.